Hi. Can I just say, I'm gonna talk about the elephant in the room. Look at that cue ball. I'm bald again and it feels great. It feels so good. This is my natural state. I am so much, it feels like a mole. You feel like a mole. I feel so much more myself when I've got a bald head since the beard has grown out, and I can't maintain it myself, or I don't have the mental faculties to keep it this short myself on a regular basis. I barely take care of myself some days. So the barber does it, and we were 6 weeks late for an appointment, and it had taken ages. And look at it, it's so. But it feels so good though, like to have. It is good. I've never really given much thought to my hair. 12 weeks between haircuts when I usually is 5 and 6. Yeah, I've talked about it on stream before. I don't do anything with this. This is all natural. The only person that deals with my beard in any way, and that includes shaving because I don't shave my own face, is the barber. And that might sound weird for some people, but I have a skin condition on my face that comes out quite dramatically in a rash if I shave on a regular basis. Hence the beard. But it means there's justification, because if we go to the barbers every 5 to 6 weeks, the barber does it. It sort of is irritated for a couple of days, which you can sort of see here. You can just see it a little tiny bit coming up there. Beard for health, yeah. All joking aside, if I didn't have a beard, the rash on my face would make me blind eventually, and that's not even a overstatement. I have had issues with the glands in my eyes because of the there's a long technical explanation. The rash that I get on my face is rosacea, which is that sort of like very tight-knit mottled pattern that old people get on their face. I'm statistically very young to have a case of rosacea, but here we are. A lot of people develop it in much later life. The difficulty is it has developed in such a way that it can and has affect the glands in my eyelids, which stop the eyeballs acting as they should in terms of cleaning themselves like they should, because people's eyeballs are self-cleaning usually, and if it causes problems for long enough, I get ulcers on my eyes, which can cause scarring. So there's a bit more channel law for all of you. I've got a beard, and it's to save my eyesight. But it looks fabulous. It looks. I very rarely look at myself in the mirror and go, "Wow, that's a handsome piece of ass." And I'm not going to say that right now. But the beard is looking on point. Look, I've got like the nice. I got the nice. Yeah, this is like egotistical as I get. Check me out, chat. I look good in a webcam. Oh, here I have eye cleaning issues too. You don't realize how good your eyeballs are until they stop cleaning themselves, and you have to do it manually with a cotton wool bud. Okay, so I've been tinkering, obviously. I very rarely get to push this button, so I'm also going to show off my BRB screen. We'll just whiz through it real quick. Obviously, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of tolls is handled by the opening segment. We also now have this. Ignore the slightly ominous music. Oh, and it's very ironic that Sky Alakar has just applauded, because I would just like to take this moment to say Sky is a person. Sky is a woman of many talents. They have previous experience with the likes of color and branding and getting all of that sort of stuff in sync, and they did sit down with me for a good hour or so to help me get the timings of those videos in line, because I sort of got the framework in place, and then I needed like an adult to sit there with me and go, oh, is this screen too long? Oh, is that screen too long? Oh, is this screen too long? Also, we'll do this, and I'm going to treat everybody to a freebie of this. It'll look so smooth. I'm gonna treat everybody to a freebie. I'm paying for this one. Enjoy. That's it. That's literally it. That's all that does. And it's on a 15-minute timer, so you can't redeem that again for another 15 minutes. First time chat, Ox. Thank you very much for the first time chat. I hope you are having a good day. So yeah, we're back with Control. I haven't said I've sort of said it because I was covering the video, but I'll say my usual words very quick. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Remedy Entertainment's Control. Obviously, I am very in love with Alan Wake 2. If you see the top of it's over here. If you look at the top of chat, or down here, potentially, there is a pin message. I am a massive fanboy of this franchise right now, the Remedy Shared Gaming Universe. There will very likely be spoilers to Alan Wake 2 in this stream. I hope you don't hold it against me. If that is a problem, I invite you to... I can't hold it in. I tried real hard, but there are so many sort of like allusions to what could potentially be happening in the future in Alan Wake 2, and we finished Alan Wake 2 already, and the DLC's coming for that game. I can't hold it in. So I'm going to fanboy real hard. I'm going to post this disclaimer in chat every time I play Control. Instructions unclear. My chat is on the other side. Really? Which side are we talking right now? Either way. Pinned to the top of the message is a disclaimer. There will be Alan Wake 2 spoilers very likely in this game. Alan Wake 2 is a little bit upset. That way. Okay, Alan Wake 2 is a little bit upsetting to me right now because they've released DLC and I just finished that game. I've talked about it already. I said I'm going to rant one more time, right? I'm going to rant one more time. Alan Wake 2, one of the games of the year for me. Or game of last year, arguably, but I played it in 2024. One of my top 3 games ever. I'd finished it. I did the New Game Plus. I was done. That was it. I was finished. Over. Wait, you finished Alan Wake 2 before Control? Yes, I did. I tried to play Control previously and bottomed out, but so basically, in terms of my chronological order, I played Control. I was in a bad mental health state at the time, so I bottomed out of it. The whispering's quite severe. Like there's a little bit of it. It was very overstimulating for me, so I stopped. I was like, done. I then played Alan Wake 1 on stream. I then played Alan Wake 2, and since enjoying Alan Wake 2 so much, I'm now going back to Control. It's not the best, but I had sort of I'd sort of existed long enough on the internet to sort of grasp certain aspects of what was going to, like, I understood the references to Control in Alan Wake 2. I understood those references, and now that we're playing Control, I'm sort of going through and going, aha, ahaha. But it's a good time, and we found a very practical way of playing this game last time I streamed it last weekend. Basically, when I go into any area, if I'm feeling particularly overstimulated, kill the floating dead bodies, which kills the whispering. And if that doesn't work, there's quite often electronical devices nearby that can also be shot, destroyed. That fixes the problem. And I found that became a little bit of like a routine last time I streamed. Last time I streamed Control, and actually it helped massively. The overstimulation last time, I was just so happy to be playing it again. So we're riding that hype wave. In terms of what happened last time, this game in particular is a bit odd. I like to do sort of a catch up at the beginning of these videos, or however you want to. You get easily overstimulated, yet like Control in particular. It's the whispering in the background. It's just that constant It's like an interior monologue thing for me. It's like that level. It's like that level of sort of like slightly audible speaking where my brain is going, holy shit, I can understand part of what that's saying, and there's just a constant process running whenever I'm hearing it. It really, and when I was in a bad mental health way before, I just couldn't. I just couldn't. I played it. I was so hyped to play it that first time, couldn't continue. I got to a point where I was like, I just can't. It knackers me out. And honestly, it should be an accessibility option. So hopefully they'll add that. If the hiss are in Control 2, I don't know how this story resolves itself. Maybe the whispering will be an accessibility option in Control 2, because it's been a fair amount of time since this game was released, and a lot of games have come a very long way in terms of accessibility options. So hopefully they'll take that into consideration in future, because arguably I was like, am I unique in this problem? And I googled it. There are other people that have made that complaint. Audio visual stimulate, it's a whole thing. But yeah, we're not going to get too bogged down in terms of what happened. They say the one text over and over though. Yeah, and I hear it, and then I'm trying to process it, and then I stop. And then I hear it, and then I'm trying to process it, then I'm stop. And that's like a mental, like I'm picking it up and putting it down. It's very... I have this issue when I'm in my office job, where I'm sat in the one room and then the phone will ring and somebody in the other offices across the corridor will pick up the phone, and I'm hearing every single word that person is saying. And I immediately have to stop and go, okay, well, I'm clearly eavesdropping on this telephone call now. It's not intentional. It's some component of my neurodivergence. I've got, when it gets bad, I've got earplugs, but when I'm streaming and I've got these massive cans on my ears, it's kind of unavoidable. Yeah, here we are. Updating on last time. We joined the lovely, the ginger, the leather jacket wearing, ass kicking Jesse Faden as they entered the Department of Control. Lost in the old house. Basically a giant sentient building that can be perceived and not perceived in equal measure. It had been overrun with the evil creatures known as the Hiss. We took the place of the previous director of Control. They did a bullet. We don't say that word out loud, but they had a problem with their brain, in the sense that there was a bullet in there, and that was probably a bad thing. We took the place of the director, and then set about unlocking the lockdown. After unlocking the lockdown, we went to the power generation facility. It was our job to reactivate aspects of the power generation, because there was an old man, I think it was described as an old man, in the generator. It looked like a giant nuclear power station, and then a lot of the people and the texts surrounding that area were sort of implying that the dude inside was getting upset. So we had to re-establish, like, it was like the cooling and the something or other. It was like some sort of mitigation for how the power station was working. In that process, we were attacked by a giant poop monster, and then returned to the lady that's been helping us out. I want to say Emma, Gertrude. It's not Gertrude. But yeah, that's where we're at. We've barely scratched the surface, but Emily Pope, thank you. We have barely scratched the surface in the grander scheme of things. I am super hyped to be here. Yeah, we celebrate achievements on this stream. I've done my little bit of an introduction. We're going to hop straight into some gameplay, but it is very important that I ask this question just in case the world explodes, because one day it might, and I have to ask this question every time, and that's me saving the world. Chat, have you achieved anything since the last time we spoke? Big or small? I want to know about it. All of my community are highly trained professionals when it comes to telling you that they're proud of you, because there are people out there that don't have that nominated person in their life. I'm lucky enough to have a partner in my life that tells me that they're proud of me almost every single day, and I want to be that. I want to be your hero, baby. I want to tell you that I'm proud of you. So if you have achieved anything, big or small, let me know. I would love to play that role for you. An example could be, I played Destiny 2 yesterday night on stream. The plan was to stream for 2 hours. We streamed for 4. The plan was to finish 1 quest. It took us the entire night. We did eventually finish that 1 quest. It was a slog. I had so much fun playing Destiny 2 on stream the last couple of days. That game will be back on stream sometime soon. I'm calling that my big achievement for the day. You ate some fruit. That's pretty impressive. We're so proud of you. I had an extended conversation with 2 customer service people at once, which is my own personal hell. I did it and everything worked out. Do you want to know? That's like in terms of video game difficulty, Seedlit, that's like hard. Do you want to know the nightmare level of difficulty when it comes to that sort of customer service interaction? Getting those 2 customer service people to speak to each other directly. We have to do that all the time at work. We'll have a problem with one of the we have a problem with one of the websites that we like, 1 or 2 of the different websites. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a bearded man on the internet.
Cluck cluck. Oxmanska has just joined the Bok Brigade.
I got there before the audio played. That was why. Getting 2 customer service people to speak to each other is terrible. Getting 2 customer service people in IT is worse. They don't want to speak to each other. They always want to use you as the third party. Okay, I'll be back though. I need to cook Chinese noodles. Enjoy. That sounds delicious. I've just had food. I can't be hungry. Let's not fall. I've done this. I've fallen into this trap before. We've talked about food for like 40 minutes. Sanguine, welcome to chat. Hope you're having a good day. Let's play some Control, people. We are going to leave the Pride hat and bow tie. We're going to do that. It's very important. I can't remember if I was using Control or mouse and keyboard. I think I was using controller because we had some technical problems. So I'm going to apologize in advance if I have to switch around because this game was playing silly buggers last time I played it. And before you ask, Tempe, this is a scary game. It's scary, yeah. It's scary. I can't avoid it. It's psychological thrillery maybe, but it's pretty wild. I'll tell Spooky. Okay, we need to go to. I'm pretty sure if I go to the menu in the lift, that Xbox was a touch loud. Future reference. It's always been that volume. I had a little bit of a weird hiccup then when the game. When I was on the loading screen, it sort of tickled in. I don't know why that bell was particularly loud. Even if this game is scary, I'm happy to be here. We're happy to have you here, Tempe. Research and parapsychology. Labatt's, oh my god, it's the sexiest voice on the internet. Or one of the sexiest voices on the internet. I like to tell them all the time that that is the case. One day they'll tell me to stop, but until then, I will continue to do so. I had a nice time watching you play Crash Bandicoot the other night. I lurked for a bit and didn't hang around for very long, but that game looks good in the HD redo. I've had a rough few days, but it's getting Tempe. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm glad that it's improving for you, though. Hi there, doesn't it look awesome? It looks really good. I was sort of... You could count the pixels on Cortex's face. And I was really... I played that game to death. Specifically Crash Bandicoot 3 was my... Like, that might have been one of the first games as a kid I ever finished on PlayStation. It was up there in terms of my list. So I have very fond memories of Crash Bandicoot 3. 2 I played, but I never finished because I was young and foolish and didn't finish video games because I'm a Dumbo. We got a video.
Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for
I was so mean to Batsy while he was playing Crash, and it's actually legitimately hard, but it's actually legitimately hard. I'm sorry, Batsy. How are you, though? How's Control? I'm real good. I have had a bit of a rough week, and I'll be honest, now that I've seen my newly bald head, because I got a haircut this morning, I am feeling a little bit positive about my personal whatever the fuck's going on here. Pardon my language, but still, I'm happy to be here.
24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
I refuse to read the manual.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
I would just like to remind people that I got into trouble when I played this game on stream previously when I focused too hard on reading the in-game text. So on the hour, every hour when the ads play, I will be doing a read-through of the correspondence that we pick up, but I will not be hyper-focusing on that as a job because it just becomes too much because there's just so freaking much of it. Go away. Do we prefer the... Oh shit. I don't think I like this gun. Goodness, I played the whole thing with the standard pistol mode. I switched thinking it would be better, and I don't. It feels like it should be doing more damage. The only thing that kept me going this week was puppies. It's hard to be sad while holding puppies. The puppies are forever comforting. I have yet to know the joy of holding an actual puppy in my life. I look forward to when we get kittens because I'm gonna get to experience kittens for the first time in my life sometime soon. Hello? There's one over there. I see you. If you weren't so far away, I would get. We need to get this man a puppy. I mean, I've had interactions with very young dogs, but we never had a dog as a family growing up. So in terms of like, by the time I got hold of an actual dog, they were very large. This is the first stream I'm catching of Control, and I'm already intrigued. You just like guns. If for anybody that is concerned by the fact that I am popping these entire people, they're already dead, but they also whisper really creepily, and I'm not about that. We got more stuff. Can we... That's a room. While I fire a couple of bullets to make sure I remember which button does which. Is there anybody up here? Dr. Darling's office. There they are. Might have just hit that man with another man. Come on, recharge. Almost all the puppies have homes before their cells start to divide. I mean, that's... I applaud you on your... I think I said this when you talked about the puppies on stream before. I applaud you on your ability to let go of them. I, as an individual, I'm sure would massively struggle to let go of any animal I raise like that. Like, I'm not saying it's easy by any means, but I'm really proud of you for being able to do that. Also, the average person can't look after that many puppies anyway, but I think some people might be foolish enough to try. It's like, you know what I mean. Dimensional research. We're going to parapsychology, so are we going... I'm assuming... For real, I know if I foster kittens, it would kill me. I just... We're in Dr. Darling's office. Oh, Dr. Darling! We've got more video!
Recently, regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry.
It'll be quick and painless.
Quick and painless.
Wow.
Kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't think he's kidding.
We're making more.
I feel really happy about that review, whatever that was. Squares everywhere. Chrome Bubble. How's it going, Chrome Bubble? Thank you for the first time chat. Nice to see you. I'm kidding, it'll be very painful. I finally got to catch one of your streams. You're very welcome here. Actually, let's do this. We're also very pro doing this all the time. I raided Chrome Bubble as part of our charity stream that we did when we were playing the crab game a couple of weeks ago. They are a ME sufferer, similar to my partner DollyWhiskers. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. And I'd really appreciate it if you go drop them a follow. I've watched a little bit of their content since raiding them that first time, and it's been a real pleasure to sort of watch them and see another person that's ME sufferer doing. I won't say doing so well because it's not my place to decide whether you're doing well or badly, but you seem to be doing all right. Or as best as possible, anyway. I don't know whether or not I roll with the punches. It's all I can do. Yeah, I get that. Parapsychology is down. We're going to parapsychology. Oh my gosh, Talos Principle 2. And we got another redeem. Thank you very much for the redeem. I need to play that. It does look good. It looks like it would hurt my brain. What's in? What's behind door number 1? It's a park bench and a book. And a charming toilet and sink combination. And a cupboard that's got nothing in it. To ask a really dumb question about Talos Principle 2, do I have to have played Talos Principle 1? Hi, fellas. Take this. Hello, other take that as well. Oh, they're coming out of the walls. That man had a rocket launcher. Have a bench. Have some, whatever that is. We done? I think we're done. I can't wait to switch out that main gun. That main gun sucks. I'm really disappointed. You get some context for the story and puzzles, but I don't think you need to play the first one. I've seen I don't know whether or not chat could deal with me doing a puzzle game like that. I am a slow. I think I'm good at story games. Should play the first one though. Now I can eat a whole bench. We're going catch this with your face today. I mean, we could go catch this with the... I'm going catch this with your face, because, look, this gun is terrible. Why shoot bad gun when you can hurl furniture? Why? Why would you do that? Half the fun of puzzle games is being oblivious while chat patiently watches you struggle. Have you played Myst? Like, from what I've seen of Talos Principle, it gives me Myst vibes. Hurl furniture is valid. I try. Okay, what's in the large locked room? I have not. You're not the first one to say that. I'm back. I love brutalism. Talos Principle is chef's kiss. I feel like chat wants me to struggle through puzzle games, and it's very unnerving. It's a very unnerving thing that you want me to do, chat. Parapsychology is... I'm assuming parapsychology is this way. The architecture style... You know what I didn't do? I've just remembered something absolutely terrible that I forgot to do at the beginning of the stream. I'm really sorry for not welcoming everybody, so I'll whiz through a couple because there were a couple redeems of the meat raffle that I didn't read out loud. Obviously, if you are still here watching me, I really appreciate you all being here, but there is a text redeemable that I try to do every single time. Kara went to Chimken's local butchers and won their meat raffle. The prize was a portion of lamb heart. It was inexplicably marinated in cream soda. I don't feel that that would be a good combination. Obviously, thank you very much for all the redeems towards the 100% not a pyramid scheme. We scroll. Have we got any more food-related redeems? Evil Seedlit got some points. That's very exciting. Labatz is there. We're going straight. Maybe there was only one. Maybe I miscounted in my brain. You're not the first person. Architecture star straight. Jura went to Ching's local butchers and won their meat raffle. The prize was a portion of lamb hock. It was inexplicably marinated in orange juice. I don't feel like that would go very well. Is there something different with yourself? Is there something different with myself? Is there something different with myself? I'll give you a minute. Would you like a minute to think about it? I love that bin redeem. Also, Chinese noodles I did are fire. I'm just slow. You're not slow. You're not slow. Yeah. Yeah, you're not slow. I've got a button that makes that fire off. I love that so much. You're not slow, Jura. You're not slow. I don't know why I'm repeating it. It makes it sound worse the more I say it. Holding hands is the sexiest thing you can do on the internet. It's intentionally very quick. It's intentionally very quick. I'm not in the business of making inaccessible text flashing up on screen, but it is intentionally that quick. Why does this entire room exist? Okay. Is there anything to actually do down here? Is this the entire his script? I'm not good at noticing differences in people's appearances, though I need to clarify I'm actually getting better at it. I think there's a documented explanation. Yes, I think it is. So this is the whispering. I should never read that. I should never read that, because if I read that, I'm going to be trying and picking it out as they say it, and I've already had that rant today. Okay, well, we're not going that way. Because this kills me, correct? No? Why doesn't this kill me this time? Sure. Have we just... Are we now... We're at the bottom of the stairs now, okay. You know what I think we can do? Maybe it's your friend now. Mold kills you. Where's parapsychology again? Yeah, we're heading there. There's a big hole that I think I need to, like, parachute jump down. Holy shit, look at the size of these bathrooms. How many bathrooms do you possibly need in a clandestine, like, government facility like this? Because let's be honest, the place is full of monsters. They're probably just pooping themselves left and right. One bathroom per bowel movement per day. You just slowly move around the room like a what's the word? Like one of those. What the hell is? There's a box in there. Like a carousel, you know, like the sushi places you go to with the sushi that comes around on the carousel, but instead of food and going around, it's like you pooping around the room. Also, I don't think there's a spoiler or anything. His script was written by Alan Wake. Ah, that's interesting, because I know he's in the game later. Spoilers. We'll get to that. It was kind of the reason that I bought Control before I played. So I watched somebody play Alan Wake in its entirety when it was new, and then was super hyped when Control came out, and I was like, I'm going to play Control because I watched this entire Alan Wake playthrough, and then I couldn't play it because of brain, and then I played Alan Wake 1 on stream, and it was a good time. Okay, we just walked around in a giant circle. I mean, kind of in the game. He's there. He's there, I promise. Did I lie to you, chat? Who needs ankles? Crunch. It's a good thing I'm a superhuman, otherwise this would be... Oh, look, we're in another toilet. Never have I been more excited to be in a bathroom. It doesn't look very pleasant down here. Why is everything green? We've got a battery for some reason. I think the mold side mission now. Oh well, we're down here now and I can't climb out. Quickly, anyway. Jesse Faden. That's me. We will... Fly? Or like this? Can you... There's... How do you fly? Can I fly? I can dash. I don't think that's what you mean. Reverse gravity, easy. No, I think I'm stuck down here. It was my fault. I'm sure there will be an escape. I'm sure there will be a way out. They wouldn't design a game where I was permanently stuck down a hole, would they? I don't have this card. Spin rate, fire boost. You can get on that thing or continue. We continue. Okay, well, there's a drop down there. That is a level 6. Well, I don't feel good about that. Holy shit. Okay, this isn't level appropriate. Can I leave? I don't think I'm meant to be down here yet. Ah! Is that what this is for? Yes, that is what that is for. Power the lift. Good. I fixed it. It didn't work when I touched it the first time because it had no power. Okay, fine. That doesn't answer the question, where the frick is parapsychology? Where was that sign? I'm going to ask a really dumb question. I read that sign as pointing in that direction. Does it mean this direction? There's the cafeteria, right? No idea. Parapsychology is up the stairs. Sign unclear. Parapsych. Oh, they're exploding again. Oh, is this how you get rid of the wall? Is that fixing the wall? Yes! That was the mistake I made. I love the idea that the virus exists as sound. I mean, that's kind of terrifying if you think about it.
Price, come in, Price. This is Marshall. We need...
She's in trouble.
Yeah, that's who
We
we're
need
after.
to reach her.
That's a dead end. Like there's an ATM at the end of that corridor. Pyrokinesis. Does that mean the ability to throw fire supernaturally? Kinesiology? Pyrokinesis? We're not going back that way. Holy shit, this gun sucks. Is there anybody else? I think it's like stuff moving in a spooky way. Are we going to talk about the weirdly pit? What's with the mannequins? Why is that one sealed? Okay. That one is clearly evil. That one... Feng Shui's all off. Hello? No. Astral exhibition? Astral exhibition. Kinesiology is just the science of movement, I think. Okay. Got more stuff.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Yes. Okay, I was plowing all of my power into these, so that's a 2 and that's a 2. We're going to do this because we're using this so much while we're doing this. We're going hardcore in the ability to yeet shit. We've not touched anything else, which might be a mistake, but we'll find out. Astral constructs. Yes, pierces the precise. Okay, we're about to unlock. We have the ability to unlock a sniper rifle. Kira, thank you for the hydrate. I keep dropping my coaster on the floor. I have a coaster on the bottom of my on my desk, and every time I pick up my water bottle, it drops on the floor, and I go into a little blind panic. You see, the mistake I've made is I want this one off of here. Damage boost. Exclusive to spin, rate of fire. Let's give it that. Let's go back to grip. Give you that damage increase. Equip. Going to put in a load of laundry. Thank you, Tempe, for letting us know. I'll miss you so much. Pop. There, we got the good gun again. The one that I can actually hit shit with. I hear whispering. Go away. It's really good in this game that the ammo is self-replicating, because otherwise I would be screwed. I can still hear you. Why do they explode? Why do they explode like a piñata? Because they are full of candy. Where do you keep your candy? I keep my candy in the levitating corpses.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Yay? Oh, is that it? Okay.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh yeah, let's just run towards it. This'll end real well. This is fine. What am I doing with this battery that's here? That's one. Where am I getting the other battery from? Okay, the battery is now stuck in the back of this room. Come here. There we go. We got it. Use your mind powers. Ah! Hello. Come here. That might have been a freaking mistake. Oh shit. No, it wasn't.
What's the Bureau doing with that thing?
What was the Bureau doing with that thing? Answers to that question and more when we find out what's down this corridor.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
More importantly, why is there an access corridor to more of the section of study in the room where this thing is being kept? Why do I have to come down here from the lab, walk into the bit with the giant scary monster, and then continue down here? Why? It was probably dancing around with it, considering how much it was jazzing around. That was like, I'm not entirely sure how I would describe what that was.
Are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
It's those government contractors, man. Anything for more work? Oh, you know what I have missed? There was a box in this room. We ran past it. I think it was over here. Yeah, there it is. And off we go. To the hypnosis lab, apparently. you say you are a loot and achievement goblin? I wouldn't say loot. No, sorry, I wouldn't say achievement. I don't often finish games to that level. To the point that I only have one 100%ed game on Steam, and that is Elden Ring. If that's a big 100%er, yeah, no, the irony of that is not lost on me. But that was my game of the year that year. I fucking love Elden Ring. Elden Ring was so fantastic. But a bunch of us in my private Discord were playing simultaneously, and somebody challenged me to A, finish the game, and B, eventually we were sort of keeping pace with the unlocks. And we ended up platinum it around the same time. Nice. Ad starting soon, chat. We will be taking a break, and I will be taking a pause. You will not miss any of the action. What's this thing? Pop. Okay, let's take a 3-minute break. If you can still hear me, post your favorite emoji in chat. I am going to do a typing thing. Yeah, we do a type it. We do the typey thing. We do this actually because you can see me. There we go. Ready, set, go. For what about people? One increase. Ask great about on small school. Oh, school. Do who large real turn. Oh God. Turn eye away. Small face could work. That started real good and then went real bad in the middle. Let's try that again. My favorite emote followed by... Are they both your own emotes? I would like to draw chat's attention to the fact that I'm now including a bare-ass chicken emote in my emotes. At how up could tell nation any right without world after I good also battle day open present possible wouldn't but hand which. Yeah, slightly better. Wisdom, only the first one. Those are your favorite emotes. Do you not? I do enjoy the right big wiggle. I don't know why he just looks so happy about his hat. Let's put the music on. Oh my. Program I just point time little when plan begin home nation have need follow up right than would life gear each know then still. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. 55 seconds to go. Let's do another. Let's make it slightly more complicated. Spooky Bug, you like the George one? I like the George one. I need to make some more emotes of George. Man, any early each something the off world if man those I couldn't words just right go those present most both well one only own most over could open little out and under also house tell person part into stand place where I was doing so well if but number interest not one error. I just love him so much. If you're lucky, he'll be on the stream in a bit. He has not been around in a little while. I'm not sure if he's grown out of the habit of... I wonder if I shake the treats if he'll turn up. We all have to sit... We all have to pray and hope that George hears this. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. This is where Dolly burst through the door like the Kool-Aid man. That's the wrong button. That's one. There we go. We're ready. Go. People are coming to get me. So many bodies. I saw somebody creeping. Hello? Got him. Got him. I was only a little bit injured. Weapon damage, launch efficiency, research. More research. Oh, I broke my own rule immediately. I didn't read the information that we got whilst in the ad break. So there's going to be a shit ton of reading to do on the next ad break. Captive audience. Okay, I'll bite. What's the quest that we just picked up? Captive audience. Investigate the X-ray light ray box object of power. Jesse learns another object of power, an X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Where is the hypnosis lab? I'm assuming it's in that direction. Okay, well, I saw it signposted. Hypnosis... Is this the hypnosis lab? That's the hypnosis lab. So are there those red switches in here? No, I think we'll come back to this in a bit. Dig the red mood lighting though. Touch this. And jump and run. And skip. And do this. Lens point. This might fix that door. I know it'll fix the corridor. Da, 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 da. So if I look back now, is
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Yeah, that fixed the door. We're gonna go do the side quest, you know. There's also a door over there. Extrasensory lab. Let's do these. Let's go to the hypnosis lab. I want new magical powers.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there. Mesmerized by it.
That was very important. Hypnolab could be a research facility or a powerful dog. I don't think it's a Labrador. I mean, no, I don't. I can't even think of a logical argument about why it would be a Labrador. Hey, friends. What are you doing? You doing something evil? How do I open that door, do we think? Do I have to kill them all? Do I feel good about this? Do I feel good about that? Maybe a little. Which is fine. But this door is locked. I'm wondering if there's... I'm wondering if we physically can't get in there yet. It'd be really odd if they gave us the quest and we couldn't go in there at all. But I don't seem to have any other options. Nothing else. And the door's locked. I just can't go that way for some reason. Nothing. Really weird. Really weird. Oh, it's George. George actually turned up. You gonna come get a treat? Say hello to your people. Move my water bottle for you. Okay. Sensory tank purpose. Ah, there he is. Okay, add one to the George counter. Big camera up. Hello, everybody. It's my son. It's my ginger cat son. Chill out. I'm going as quick as I can. Chill out. Hey. Drop that one. Come over here. Come over here. Ready? Sit down. Good. Give me that paw. Yeah, give me that paw. Give that sweet ass paw. The handsome little man. He loves to do business. Yes. See him do business. Business handshakes. Yes. Very nice. Got it? Biddy, thank you. You do not have to give me 50 bits
Chirp,
every time.
chirp. 50 Cent just cheered 20 bits. King George, speak to your people.
I'm gonna give him extra treats. Sorry, 20. Did I say 50? I meant 20. I'm gonna give him extra treats. He's not been here in a while. You're having 3 whole more treats. 3 whole... 3... You know what I meant. Shut up. Drop that one. One more. Last one. Then nice. Now you're gonna lick my thumb for me. You're a good boy, no matter what they say about you. Okay. Put it down like that, you'll be able to see the cat until he leaves. And I put money on the fact it will be immediately, because he's not receiving any more food. It's oh god, what's the test called? To find out whether or not you've got psychic powers. There's a test. This is part of a test. And I can't remember what it's called. You done? I give him a little kiss. Okay, we have sensory deprivation tanks. Is that a chest? It is a chest. You leaving? Cheese biscuits, he is left. Mr. Cheese Biscuits is gone. Bin group efficiency mod. Okay, this just seems to be few items to pick up. Do you remember how it's called because your mother had you tested? Do you remember? Do you say remember how it's called? Do you say... Sorry? Do you say remember how it's called because your mother had you tested? And you knew how it's called? What was... Oh! What that... Oh no, I have a story. I have a story. There is a name for that sign test because I was a nerd, right? I was well, not a nerd. There's nothing wrong with being a nerd, but I was I did psychology at A level, and because I was a little bit out there, it got to a point when we were doing psychology studies that we were allowed to hypothesize our own. Basically, they wanted to prove that we knew how to do and like write up an official like psychology test. And because I was a nerd, I was like, I'm not going to do an actual psychology test. Well, it is an actual test, but it's not. It's improvable. You can't prove anything from it. I did this test to prove whether or not the people that I tested had psychic powers. Spoilers, they did not have psychic powers, but I did get an A star or whatever they were scoring us on that, because I was a bit of a... I did the full write-up and everything. Does it actually say? It's in the field of parapsychology, but it's legitimately in the field of parapsychology. It's the method that they use to test whether actual people have psychic powers. It's something like you draw a card, the other person draws a card, and then they have to divine what your card is. You see it quite often. I'm pretty sure they did it in like Stranger Things, where there's somebody in another room and they're able to tell what card is being pulled from a deck of cards from like 3 buildings away. I would love to be able to tell you what the test is called, but I can't remember. I don't think I can get through the hypnosis room yet, so we'll go back. An essay on a topic is like second best after mother testing on a nerd scale. Yes, my mother didn't. My mother thought I was weird. They never thought I had psychic powers. At least they never confirmed that they did. Parapsychology.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Okay. What animal is that
More
giant
of
brain?
you?
I don't think it's a
Really?
real animal. You know what? Let's just get in the lift. Let's just get in the lift. Go in the lift.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
They're called Xenar cards. Okay. Is the test called something in particular, or is it Xenar the word? Is Xenar the word that I wasn't remembering?
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Welcome to the party, pal. There's nothing in this bathroom. There is also... Oh, no, there is legitimately something in this bathroom. Rubber duck supplement.
Marshall is waiting for you in the left lab, just down the hall.
I'm going. Chill out. Oh, I can hear myself think again. Can't find the name of the test anywhere, but to be fair, I'm not looking that hard. That is a mood. How many times have you played through, out of interest, Wistan, because I'm getting the notification every time you start that demo, how many times have you played the claw game demo now? Oh, that's where we were before. Ah, remember when we were down there earlier and we got lost? Now we're up here. Exciting. Luck and probability. Da, 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 da. Hello? We got injured people. We got a lucky cat, apparently. No idea what that's meant to do. Start from the bottom, now we're here. Start from the bottom.
There you are. I was
I
starting
took
to
a
worry.
lucky clover. But they really have doubled down on the lucky thing. There's a horseshoe. What difference does it make if the horseshoe is up or down? Does that make us more unlucky or less? About 3 hours today. Are you repeating the same demo, Wistan, or is it different every time? We definitely don't have level 5. Hello.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through.
Oh, can I?
Have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Please, can I go in and get myself killed doing your job? Thanks, friend. Anything in here? Shit's about to hit the fan. Let's get in the... Hello? Nothing. Good news, we've got a mop.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
The Ritual Division? Got 'em all. Hello? Anybody? Where? That was lovely and everything, but what did that actually achieve in the grander scheme of things? Added a bunch of new characters. Do they have a release date for it yet? Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be anything. There's going to be a point around here to cleanse. I can't wait for the Jurassic Park. There's another Jurassic Park game? Which Jurassic Park game are we... Oh. Which Jurassic Park game are we talking about? They're doing a Jurassic Park survival game? Oh no. I feel like that might cause problems for me further down the line. I hope you play it. Jurassic Park survival game. Am I gonna get eaten by dinosaurs on stream? But, you know, like in a bad way. Not in a good way. Why can't I... All the doors seem to be closed. We'll probably get eaten by dinos. There's been a few, like... There's been a few sort of survivally adjacent dinosaur games. Did anybody in chat play Ark? That was a game that I never did Ark. Oh, not that way. And I don't... Can I crouch? Am I being an idiot? I don't think I can. Which means there's probably a save point in here somewhere. Is this it? I was looking for this. I couldn't see it. Ugh.
No one throws shit.
Got him. Argus UI scared me off. That shit was disgusting, offensive to the art. That's the game they re-released recently, right? Where it was... They improved the graphics on the re-release so much it didn't run on most systems. Massacre of Sensibilities. Fiddy, you know I'm not aggressive when I say this, right? You know I'm not aggressive to members of my community and chat members in general. But you play Fallout 76 on a regular basis, and you're here complaining about UIs. Ark must be bad. Like, real bad, because Fallout 76. Okay, protective studies. Fallout UI works shit, but looks okay. Yeah, no, that's actually a fair point. The UI for Fallout works, it's just not good. Astral Blip, Ritual Office, Protective Studies. Ritual Office sounds like it's a dead end, so that's a lift. What else is down here? We're going to Protective Studies based on the quest. The Synchronicity Lab. Not right now. Let's continue the story. All of this, I'm sure, will be made clear at a later date. There's just so much stuff. Protective studies. Continue forward to Darling's HRA lab. While I do a casual bit of looting. Touchy touchy.
Altered item number 52AE analysis.
The
session
rubber
2.
duck.
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
They're burning the rubber duck with acid and fire, which kind of is upsetting to me. There, I said it.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words?
Yes.
Quack, if you can understand my words.
Quack.
No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
I can't tell if that's a graphical glitch, but when you walk away from the duck, its eyes seem to open and close. Is that graphical, or is that... I can't tell. The duck might be evil.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by this.
Box. I'm assuming we're going to touch that in a second, so let's go down here. Did I just hear the duck quacking? I would have sworn I just heard a duck quacking. It might be wishful thinking, but I'm pretty sure I just heard a duck quacking. Okay, well, we got to touch this, and I'm really concerned because there was Dr. Is this... Huh. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't expect it to go that well,
You
but
let
here we
me
are.
here. Any idea how to make it work?
We're gonna make HRAs. Black rock prisms.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Restart.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Does self-care always have to be like a spa day? Can I brush horses all day, or come into the house hours later stinking of horse? Or just can I just brush horses all day and come into the house hours later just stinking of horses? Self-care can mean literally anything. As absolutely crazy as this is to certain people when I've explained it, considering I've earned money through Twitch, you know what's good for my self-care? Twitch streaming. I have had. Do I need to get on a? I have. Let's do it. Let's take a break for a second. I've had a rough week. Two things that have balanced me out massively, absolutely massively. My haircut this morning. And I was feeling particularly rough Thursday when I played Destiny 2 for the first time. I left that stream with almost a spring in my step. Self-care can be literally anything as long as it works to your benefit. It can be drinking a glass of water. It can be... No. I was going to say punching your mum. Don't punch your mum. I would prefer if you didn't punch your mother. Do you have access to horses? Unless she deserves it. Yeah. I thought you have horses, okay. How many punch cards do we need? I'm missing one punch card.
We need to find all the punch cards.
I'm missing one punch card, chat. Arguably, if I can figure out what number 1 is, can I just bodge this? If I was a punch card... I love that redeem. You have no idea how much I love that redeem. And I'm saying that about my own work. I fully respect that it's about my own work, but... it makes me happy. It's a saying that we've used on stream so many times, and I'm really glad that it now features. Okay, we got the last punch card. Configurations. Okay, so based off... these machines are all numbered, right? I need to figure out how are we identifying what 1 means.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
That's great. Is there a... It's not even that they're in proximity to each other, because there's only certain whiteboards. One and 4? Two and 3.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Okay. What number is that? That is 4. So by my count... it's that one. Which one was the one that had the swappy arrows on? Square in the middle is 2.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Square in the middle is 2 because these swap. So, one side of a square is 3. I do the Ben redeem. You don't have to ask permission. You don't have to. I mean, it's adorable that you think you have to, but you don't have to ask permission.
What do the symbols mean?
I know, but it feels mean. I don't take it personally. My literal wife does it almost on a every stream basis. There you go. Does that make you feel better? Have I done this first time? Is that a good noise? Holy shit, we did it first time. I mean, that's pretty unexpected.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it.
Ooh, mysterious.
I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay. Is that... What's that meant to be?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Okay. Search for Blackrock processing. Thank you. I love you. Bye. Mysterious. I can't decide if I'm not exploring enough or not. Like, I don't know where the line is in terms of how little or how much I'm exploring. Oh, we're literally here? Oh, well, fine. Okay, there's the lift. Maintenance. They said maintenance. Maintenance. We need to get to the Blackrock manufacturing facility. And shit's getting weird again.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Field training? Blackrock processing. We know where that is. What's field training? A good defense. Field training actor complaint. This isn't an assault course, is it? Field training registration desk. Oh god, is this actually an assault course?
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did
Get
love
ready,
obstacle
Ranger.
courses.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Oh god damn it. Oh come on.
15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Didn't help that I kept repeatedly falling off the thing, though, is all I'm saying. Also, that's a really irritating room as well. Okay, we've seen the entire course now. How do we leave? Ah. Okay, so...
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
I want the frickin' back. Give me the... Oh, they've really
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Oh no. We had this yesterday. I found a quest that I couldn't finish, and here we've got another one. Okay, you know what I want to do? Oopsie poopsie. Can I just unequip the second weapon? No.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "60 seconds remaining.
At stamina, come on.
15 seconds remaining.
Hey! I did it.
Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer. Can I do that one again?
Holy shit. You can get close to the boxes to put them out without getting junk. I did it though.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Okay. Are we about to get a new superpower? I'm sure all of these things would actually be explaining this to me, but we're not reading today. I did explain why.
We need to hit it harder to break that sheet.
Touch the magic safe. What shield? LB. Oh shit. We're badass now. We can summon pebbles. I like that. We got a new superpower, everybody. We can use rocks as defenses. Touch this. Oh god, here we go.
Good time to have a shield.
Yes, I did just yank one of them through the other one. One of it. Okay, we leave. That's all done with. We're donezo. We're out. Central maintenance, Blackrock processing. Turbine room. Hello. That's not creepy at all. Oh god, these frickin' things. Eat this. Eat that as well. You can like yank the thing out of it. Okay, well, we screwed the room up real hard. Also, I need to stop grabbing those because they're mildly explosive. That's where we came from. So we came in here. You're still alive! Gordon's alive! Turbine room. Okay, we can go to the turbine room. Tennyson report warning. Oh, I don't like that. That's exceedingly ominous. Atlas chamber. So what's in the turbine room? Let me just double check. Is this... Oh. Oh, we found him. Oh. We found a meat grinder, apparently. Does the turbine room go anywhere? This is the turbine room. Yeah, the turbine room might push out. No, do not jump into the machine. Holy shit, you silly woman. Okay, this is the way up if you fall. Which is fine. Really feel comfortable in this area, not gonna lie. Are they gonna try and put me through a giant meat grinder? Oh, we found a light switch. In the meantime, where does this go? I don't know where that goes, so we're not doing that just now. Ocean View Monument, Hotel, Casino entry point. Ding! Hello?
We'd like to book a room. Hello? I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Okay, we gotta go in and... Oh, there's loads of differences. Okay. Why is all of that interactable? There's something I'm missing. Okay, let's play a game. This is about the difference. Picture is straight, radio on right. Chair is pulled out. Chair is pulled out is the only thing I've got wrong. Oh, no. That's it. Triangle key. Where are you, triangle key room? There it is. Sure. I'm not entirely sure what we achieved for doing that, but here we are. Ow! My ankles. Atlas. Wow, that's a large, ominous room. How ominous. doesn't appear to be a flaw. I want to jump, but that's completely irrational.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Theory. I'm gonna have so much to read when we get to the next ad break in literally 6 seconds. We're gonna whiz. We're gonna speed read. You and me, chat. We're gonna do some speed reading. Otherwise, I think I will literally be here for hours. Okay. What the frick have we unlocked today? So many currencies. That's quest. Collectibles. Discharge. We're not going to look at explanations of the different creatures because that's like... doesn't really tell you much. Or does it? That's all the monsters. This is all just cover the case files. Home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand. Home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by. Discovered in the basement of the home. Evil Seedlet, how's it going? Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online... discovered in the basement of a home in Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned... Oh, wait, no, I read that the wrong way. I read that as the safe being interested in internet forums. Okay, that makes more sense, because why would a safe be interested in internet forums? Opened abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident in its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate something is trapped inside, though images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Why would a safe be interested in internet forums? Sorry, I'm back. I forgot my musician published a new album. Needed to listen to all of it. I love Charlie XCX. I have never heard of them. What genre of music are we talking about? Objects. We've done the phone. We've got the merry-go-round horse. A possible AW in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to or event is believed to have been caused by, and as a result, that tells me nothing. Plastic tree procedures. Pop, hyperpop, club music. I can't say that's my thing, but fair enough. How would you rate the album out of 10? Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within range of, always in a tone below. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. We got a magic Christmas tree. Rubber duck supplement discovered in the home of Agent after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of the child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update: it was discovered that Agent was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside of the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. All Agent has been terminated. Yes, the duck. Why the duck? Why a rubber duck? Why a rubber duck of all things? Correspondence. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. Merry-go-round horse, we've seen it. I got your message. Yeah, it was somehow. So if someone in the sector is asking about Artie, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Because Duck, just wait till you see the fridge. I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. I'm sorry, one sec. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department, more breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the area of budget increase. Just think that those additional resources could do for an formidable research. Anyway, that's just somebody asking for money. I'd like to file a formal complaint, Ari. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality. That's not aged well. Use of my in a state of the quality that I did not agree. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation amongst my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. Randall Pulowski. The guy in the field training area didn't like his voice being used. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in these bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh, yeah. I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The Prism, or whatever you called it, I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device. Right. Haha. You can actually tell I'm gay because of how much I love pop culture. I mean... is that a thing? Do homosexual people like pop culture? Is that is that a stereotype that I'm not aware of? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. The gays like pop everything. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Anyway, let me know if the gays. Yes, like a popular. Okay, I'll see. You know. You can't take it away from us. I'm just going to put it out there. In this, the month of Pride, fully respect that. There is a Pride redeem in my title for a reason. You are very welcome here. Anyway, let me know if there is anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll glad you. Okay, it's just sensory tank purposes. I'm getting caught up in reading. Multimedia. Just whiz through these. I like the fact that people are being told to leave Artie alone. Wait, where did we come from? We came from in there, okay. We haven't got a 5. That door's locked. Personal mods full. Energy recovered speed. Okay, we might actually have to equip some stuff. Personal mods. Oh, we've got so many things. We've probably got better than what I've got equipped. Health 18%. Health recovery per element pickup. Launch energy cost. We can reduce launch energy cost. We're using so much of launch. Where are you in the game right now? We've just made it to the quarry. The Black Rock Research Facility. Evade energy cost. Evade, evade, evade. I'm going to deconstruct my ones. Oh, such a great area. I'm going to deconstruct my ones. I'm sure this is a terrible idea, but just to make some room. Okay, so now can I pick up this? Yeah, now I can pick up that. That's fine. How many, like, realistically, how many... oh, we've got so many still. Should I just get rid of all the ones? We've got a 3. And a 5? Sorry. 3? 4 IV? Is that 4? Projectiles fired. We have a better damage. No. Damage while low health up 43%. I'm mildly tempted to equip that. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Then is just a waste of time. Damage against enemy armor up. Ammo cost per shot down 5%. That's not the best. We'll go up armored breaches, and then we're just going to bin all the ones again. I don't know whether or not I'll be able to, like, use these in any way at a later time, but getting the unlocks I think is a good idea. Okay, so fine. Bad stuff's happening out there. Hello? Okay, we've opened the door. That's important. Oh, bad stuff is happening out here.
Don't stop firing!
Who's left? They're firing at something. Who's left? Can't touch that yet. Hello? Ah, I see him. It was stuck on the door. Can I have one of these automatic weapons that's in one of these cupboards, please? I don't think I'm asking. I am the boss. Oh my god, is there more video? Hey.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the ocean view is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Thank you, Dr. Darling. I love you. You are the voice of an angel. When I say angel, I mean Alan Wake. Short impulse. There's another. I'm gonna. IG Ocean View is like a door to another dimension. I mean, could that be related to that man who's really into doors? It actually has a couple of doors to next Remedy games. Like, are we all forgetting the ineffable, the talk show host, Mr. Door? He's adorable. You get it?
Hey, Faden, up here!
Adorable. Yeah, there you go. See? Tempe got it. Okay, so I'm gonna continue. The throwing ability at its most powerful seems to be the best thing that I could possibly do. I've got so many. I could have leveled up so many other things, but the fact that I am one-shotting stuff by hitting it with other things just seems like a good idea. So we're gonna go full 8. Hold and launch 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launched objects. No things. Well, that joke certainly reads some endorphins. Throw 5 ever. Why can't I can't physically unlock that one. Why is that unlockable? Got an additional personal mod slot. Okay. Not enough ability points. We needed to... Sorry, I've just understood. That wasn't a down to there. It was down that way and left. Okay. So we need to get to 8. That's fine. Astral constructs. Mods. Okay, we can build various mods. Obscured weapon mod. Obscured weapon mod. Upgrade mods. Weapons forms. I need 4 more ritual impulses. Okay. Energy recovery speed. So if we do this and we do launch energy reduction. But out of interest, if I go here, Astral Constructs mods, upgrade. How do we upgrade to enable higher? Oh, that just upgrade. That literally just, you couldn't. Okay. Construct level 2. Okay, we've leveled up as far as we can go. These are the strongest. These are the strongest we're gonna get. Mod. Astral blip, astral blip, astral blip. We'll take this. Health recovery and dodge efficiency. Neither of them I wanted. Random weapon mod. No. And now I have 2 weapon mods in level 3 that are actually useless to me. Faster healing, better energy. That's fine. Now. Where are we going now, though? Give me shelter. How are we doing for time? God, it's only we're only just over halfway. Might have to take a toilet break.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
How are you here?
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
We left you. Why are you here, Arish?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
We get to kill another
the
thing.
Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. Look, we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've
That's
done
a
a good
mood.
job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Thanks. I mean, could you not send one of these large, muscular military men with me?
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Rupert Wells.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What is it?
Hey, remember the
But they can be a Oxman, they can be a distraction.
deal?
And did you
Distractions
encounter
are good.
an unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
That's a meat shield and that's a war crime.
Did you tell your CO about this?
You're fine.
No.
We'll push through this.
Because it didn't
You're the
happen.
ones doing the
Nothing
pushing, Doc.
happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Only a war crime if there are. It's only a war crime if there are other. This is getting dark real quick. This is Forks and Taxes all over again. We're talking about war crimes. This is meant to be a fun occasion. I'm streaming, everybody. I'm streaming. Talk about other things. Fuck the government. We've got bolt cutters. Has anybody eaten anything delicious? I'm actually a refugee.
Arish wasn't kidding
Of
about
the
that
recent
monster.
conflict? Also, don't dox yourself in response to that. I found some frozen snow crab legs in my freezer and ate those. I've just eaten the noodles you've made. How good were they on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm hungry, everybody.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Swan boat procedures, just in case we see a swan. I might have to eat some jelly beans after this stream. Okay, we've got a big evil red door. It's always a bad sign. Also, if this isn't a boss room, I don't know what is. I mean, how recent? Russian-Ukraine war? Yeah, or Palestine? Or is that classified as a war? I don't actually know the answer to that question.
Shit. What the fuck?
I think
Let's
that...
hurry up and find Darling's lab.
I get the impression that that thing I just killed was meant to be a bit tougher. No, I mean Russian-Ukraine. I'm Ukrainian. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, thanks. Honestly, I hate how governments can start something like that so easily. Yeah. They are...
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions...
Where is this TV coming?
The frequencies match.
TV?
Other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
The funny thing is, it's the elites in both countries are profiting from it, but let's talk about control. 665, just so you remember. Yeah. I got that. Yeah, there is a... I won't call you out in this case, but we do operate a generally zero politics policy in terms of long, drawn-out chats on stream. It's not what everybody wants to hear, but I've, you know... That wasn't a call-out. No, you don't have to apologize. I asked... You don't... I asked. It's not an I'm sorry. It's I asked. But let's...
This should get us into the quarry.
My point was, you're correct. Let's move on. Okay, we got level 5s. Nothing other than the box, but okay, we can open level 5s now. I have to do this because this shelf is full of stuff, so don't judge me for this, but it's all rendered independently. Shelf, totally worth it. Okay, we got a lift.
Everything here is crazy.
Honestly, graphics and physics are
Weird,
insane.
But it feels right.
I am running
like
this.
How the world should be.
I am running this on a.
I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
I am
It feels sane.
Shush. Shush.
just the right kind of insane.
Yes, we get it. It's crazy. I'm running this on a 4080 Ti and a top-of-the-range AMD 7 CPU. It's real good. I'm so happy. I don't think I've said it recently, so I'll just repeat myself. Thank you very much, chat. You basically allowed me to be able to afford the PC that I'm currently running this game on and being able to pay it back on a monthly basis. And considering how nice this game looks, basically brand new PC within the last month. So the game looks extra special. And chat is responsible for that. The money I've earned through Twitch allowed me to justify the cost. So yeah, thank you again, chat. Blackrock Quarry in this NCS control room? Oh, is this? Oh, we've been here before. Oh, yeah, ventilation and janitor's office. Okay, we've come around in a loop. Please tell me. Thank you. I was gonna say, please tell me you're joking. Oh! Oh, when we went into the power station earlier, like last stream, we fixed this. I just realized where we are. Okay, Blackrock Quarry. I love the way that all of the map areas are interconnected with each other. I am curious to know what happens if I jump off that balcony and then end up back in that old area. Elevator? Okay, we're going up there. Does this literally go down to that power plant? It must do. The map is like if the dungeon was modern day. It's what's the it's like there's a type of video game where you're walking through a constantly repeating area. It's like there's that game on Steam called Pools where you're just walking through an array of increasingly creepy swimming pools. Background. Okay, now I have to let me. There's literally a word for it, and I've already got confused with one word already today. Let's not get confused with another. Jura, well, you've been here before. Hi. What are you up to this evening, Jura? Anything exciting? How's the move going? Walking simulator, uncanny immersive. No, it's not walking simulator. What's the there's a let me get I've got the Google up. What? Oh, there's a technical term for it. What's the technical term? Liminal spaces. Liminal spaces. I'm procrastinating going to sleep because that means tomorrow's here earlier. What's happening tomorrow, if you don't mind me asking? Is it bad? Yep, liminal spaces. It's the entire game in this is liminal space. It's all that sort of vein. Well, it's an old office. I mean, this doesn't look... I work in an office. I have never seen anything like this in my office, is all I'm saying. It's just moving more. Someone is coming over to pick up weight bars in the morning, then stream after that, and move boxes in the evening. Well, Jura, I can't fix that for you, but I hope this helps, question mark. Everybody go follow Jura. They're moving house right now, but they are an absolutely adorable human being. And it has been a pleasure getting to know them of recent months. Now your office is just wrong. That's in every office? I don't think that's true. You don't have any? We have like 3 of those. I think you're lying to me. Can confirm it's like that in your home office? You have a quarry in your office? This is where you find out. This is where we find out. I'm surrounded by people that work in quarries. Side by side, and they're doing this sound. Just ominous humming. Threshold remnant. Yeah, in my home office. There's a man inside if you didn't see it. I didn't see it. Is this the dude that they were talking about? Oh, yeah. No NCS internal movement detected. There is a man in the machine. I don't think that's... Yes, the ex... Yes, the ex-director. He's the what? Oh, sorry, not the one that shot himself in the face. Old director. Old. Anything back here? Paperwork? A crowbar? Yep, funny. The man who was hungry for power became the power source. I like that. Some of the the observational quips in this franchise are really on point. Oh, the shelter. And Gerald, I would also like to say thank you for choosing RightBigChimken for all of your procrastination needs. A waitress will be round to freshen your drink shortly. Sadly, you are in charge. You know, on a plane where you sit in that certain seat and they leave you in charge of opening the door if we crash. Jura, if the stream crashes, you are in charge of opening the door so everybody can escape. No pressure.
Elevator's broken.
Oh no.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Gotta fall. It's falling with style. Sure, I can do that, probably. Yeah, that's basically my reaction every time I've sat in one of those seats on a plane. You said no once and they moved you? Didn't have to do that yet, unfortunately. So I am a 6'6". I am a 6'6" man. If I was to sit on a plane and was lucky enough to get that seat where you get that infinite amount of legroom, if I was to turn that down, I would have been crazy. So I have been sat in that seat multiple times because of legroom. Wait, how much is it in centimeters? Exactly 2 meters. Well, it's like 1.98 centimeters. I'm a large lad. The problem with me, right? The problem with me is that the tall people tend to be very thin. It is very, it's less common that you're as, like I am. Oh, well, my fucking button on my stream deck made me jump. I'm very wide. And that is secret code for I am very plump around the middle as well. But a lot of tall people are very thin and skinny. I'm effectively two very tall people stood on one spot. And that's not me like bigging myself up. I'm not muscular in the slightest, but I'm a very large gentleman. Do people gawk at me in public? No, it's 2024. There's lots of tall people. They gawk at me because I'm so damn handsome. That time I was tooting my own horn. You know who loves me? I thought I was tall. You know who loves a tall person? Grandmas. Grandmas love tall people. People there must be nicer than here. We all love you. Grandmas love me, though. Grandmas particularly love me. And I don't mean in a weird way. Like, I don't know what about tall people is very approachable, but if a small, tiny grandma needs help with something, they will not hesitate to talk to a large person. In my experience, I constantly get old people coming up to me and being like, can you, like, just, yeah. Old people like tall people. I found the quarry. Andrew is the tallest in my family and gets asked to grab stuff from the top shelves every single time. You know what the best thing is, right? You know what the best I'm gonna talk about. He doesn't mind at all. I don't mind at all. I'm gonna talk about grandmas for a little bit. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna show you my trousers and I'm gonna tell you my favorite story about grandmas of recent years. I got the baggy trousers, right? I got the deep crotch baggy trousers. Like, look at this. That's how my trousers work. They're super baggy. My cushion on my chair is broken. There is a point to all this. I'm not just showing off my trousers. I'm the tall friend at work. So we have a lot. Tesco's is a supermarket in England, right? And we have a big one near us. It's where I go. We get all of our shopping delivered online, but it's where we go if, like, we need a bulk amount of toilet paper and we've not been able to buy it online. It's the bit where we would go if we want to go buy meals. Normally, I would just go to the petrol station for, like, small things, and this is the big shop. This is like you could go in there and buy a TV shop. And there is this one grandma, and I don't know if they know it's me every time or they just think they're complimenting somebody with nice trousers on. But I've run into the same grandma multiple times, and every single time I'm in that shop, they stop me and go, "Oh, I just love your trousers," and then wander off with the biggest beaming grin on their face. It makes me feel pretty. I started. Those are so cool. Yeah, those are cool. I started wearing these so when we came home for lockdown, because of COVID, when we came home from lockdown, I wear bootcut jeans whilst I'm at work. I'm lucky enough to work in an office environment where I can wear a t-shirt and a hoodie and bootcut jeans, as long as it's a t-shirt that doesn't have anything printed on it. I can wear that to work, and it's great because I work in marketing. It's not like I'm client facing. I don't have to wear a suit and tie every day. Absolutely fantastic. But when we came home from lockdown, I didn't get out of jogging bottoms for months. And then I was sort of like, I've had enough of this. Jogging bottoms are like a thing that people wear around the house. I want something that's comfortable, that is just that's just not jogging bottoms. I'm not going to be that stereotype that's home all the time wearing jogging bottoms. So I got these instead, and they're just so freaking comfortable. They are so freaking comfortable, and they're wide enough to accommodate my fat ass. I'm the tall friend at work. Bug, how tall are you, if you don't mind me asking? I've seen photos of you on, like, Instagram. You don't look that tall. Every time I see those bottoms, they remind me of medieval markets. They are literally the best thing. From a neurodivergent perspective, I have felt two things I've changed about my appearance in recent years. These frickin' trousers, I own multiple pairs in different colors, and the bald head and the big beard. I feel so good about myself. There are obviously bad days because everybody has a bad day. I feel so myself, which I think I just feel so myself. 5'10". That's three things, Chim. Which were the three things? Not a couple. I mean, it's three things then. I mean, the hair and my beard are on my head, so I could say head and trousers if you're going to be like that. Wow. Wow. I've lost the ability to... You've broken my controller, Chira. It did this before. How did we fix it? How did I fix it? There we go. Fixed it. Oh, chat. Sorry, I guess it's bad time for chat. I fixed it. It's fine. Sometimes this game, Xbox controllers stop working when you're in and out of the menu too many times, and I've paused it a couple of times in the last few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Stay wonderful, and... I fixed it. Chill out. I'm still here. I'm more than ready to talk about trousers. I emailed, so the company that makes these trousers, I emailed them asking if they would sponsor me as a Twitch streamer, and I never got a response, and I'm super sad about it. I didn't want, like, free stuff. I just wanted to be that person that's like, hi, my name's RightBigChimken, and I'm sponsored by these people that make these trousers. Because I do talk about... Tell you what, they don't... Because they didn't respond, I'm alt-tabbing again, so the game's going to break my controller. Because they don't deserve it, because they didn't actually respond to my email, but if you would like to go and buy yourself a pair of these trousers, there is a link in chat to the website that has them. Hippie Clothing Co. Don't... Like, they're real comfortable. You too can be like me. Why did you put it? Because I love them so much. I don't care that they didn't respond by email. I want people to experience the amount of ballroom I have. I have so much ballroom right now. Look at these cool trousers and my discount code. I would have loved to have... I would have...
Not what I expected.
Holy shit. I would have loved to be that person that had a discount code for those things, but I wear them basically daily. I've never had this much ballroom. Do your testicles a favor. And if you don't have testicles, that's fine too. Just buy the trousers. They're super nice. 10 minutes till an ad, chat. That's a wild thing to say. Ramona, I thought you meant the ball area. That's a cool area. Yeah, I thought you meant that. I honestly thought you meant the ball area as well. Testicles, everybody, testicles. We all knew what you meant, it's fine. This is gonna be the back way to where we came from, I assume. Yeah, because we came down here and went that way. So what's down here? It's another loop. We like loops. Hooray! It took me 3 solid seconds to realize, but even my brain understood what you meant afterwards. Now I'm just choosing to assume that we're still talking about testicles, is all I'm saying. But there's one, there's one other thing that's more important to me than testicles. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Okay. Off down the hill we go. Oh, hi, friends. Here they come. Now let's try and pronounce this word. Hydrazino-carbonylethymer... No. Hydrazino-carbonymethyldihydrobenzodiazepine. Diazepine? Hydrazino-carbonyl-methylobromophenyldihydrobenzodiazepine. Is that even slightly close? No idea, really? I thought you were about... Did I just kill a helldiver? Okay, well, we're not going that way just yet. My pharmacy technician powers tell me you are correct. It's just the longest word in the Russian language. Okay. We did it. I'm not entirely sure what we did, but we did something. There's a lot of batteries down here, and I can't seem to see anywhere to put them. Oh, I now see exactly where to put them. Damn ads. Ads start in 5 minutes. Longest German word doesn't translate into English. Ox, as you're new here, we run ads on the hour every hour for 3 minutes, so people can join halfway through the hour and not get ads. It's the best that I can do without making other people suffer. 3 minutes per hour. It'd be real nice if we earned an obsessive amount, an obscene amount of money from it, but it's literally pence. I just googled the fuck is this word? We made a hole! Like the rock prism.
And there it is. Right where you led me. The HRAs, the
What?
prisms, they mean something to you.
Why is there one of
I need to get this
those?
prism to Marshall before it's too late.
Why is there one
HRAs, then Dylan.
Why is there one of those? Why? I don't know where I'm going. Not that way. They can't use stairs, surely. Power plant. There's another one. Power plant. And we're running. Touch the button. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you later. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. I don't know any other goodbye words. Au revoir, auf Wiedersehen. Kalimera. That's good night. No, that's good morning. Kalinikta. Bless you. I'm assuming that's a sneeze. It's a type of law that ensures beef being labeled correctly or something. Are we still talking about the German long word? Yeah. I don't know what that is, so I can't comment, I'm afraid. Sayonara. That's definitely a word. Shoe. How do you... Can you spell it phonetically for me? Like how do I... like, how does a person that speaks British even read that? Like, it looks like a sneeze. That looks like the noise you make when you sneeze. Achoo! You know? Teacher usig? Teacher... Tissues... Tissues? Tissues? That doesn't spell... Tissues. Like in juice? Tissues? This is not how you teach somebody a foreign language. Or almost. Executive Central. Change your time to make a change. I'm gonna go on BRB to go to the toilet. Pop. I haven't been on BRB for a little bit, so I'm going to be more than a couple of minutes. I'll be as quick as poss. I'll put some music on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Can I just take 5 seconds to pat myself on the back because my new BRB screen and starting scene screen look really good. It's kind of why I played it, because look at it. Chicken skewers. Hug a loved one. Sniff your pets. Very important that you do this. Hi. I'm back. Let's talk to the people.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants to Faden, did you find a prism?
Who's surprised if he finds out? Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
Physical alterations in his corrupted organism vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Central is she outside, Marshall, that I meant to be speaking? You got anything new to say while I'm in here?
Hi, Jesse.
Hello. You've got nothing new.
See you soon. Be careful out there.
Boys am.
This data won't interpret itself.
Aha!
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Have they not just openly admitted to a kidnapping?
I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse, it's written on the wall. Oh, you know he's evil, he's bald. Mission completed, threshold.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out...
Thank you for the hydrate. Jura, are you still procrastinating?
Keep me updated.
Give me your honest answer. Need 8. 8 more levels. No.
Welcome back.
3 more levels. Can I ask that for a stretch too? Can I ask for a stretch too? Yeah, I'll stretch. I don't usually stretch. Why do you want me to stretch in particular? I did just get up. You did watch me leave, right? There was a BRB. I did stand up and walk around. Stretching is good for the body.
Containment sector. Panopticon.
Did you stretch your wrist though?
Altered items.
Burgers.
Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Okay, I can do that. We can do that. We're talking about burgers for 1 minute. 1 second. Let me get a timer up. So... Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Everybody ready for 1 minute burger? Or what? 1 minute of burger? I'm clearly capable of speaking. This is a really good idea. Burgers. I fucking love burgers. Burgers are one of my favorite foods. It's accommodating of all things in one place. It's bread, which is good. It's beef or pork or turkey or chicken, which is good. That's 2 points, and I've got 3 fingers. Everything's going crazy. But you can also put veg in that shit. It's really nice. I recently have come around to the concept of Thousand Island dressing or burger sauce in the UK. Basically, it's a mix of mayonnaise, tomato ketchup, mustard with gherkins in it. Absolutely great. If you've ever eaten a Big Mac, that's basically the sauce that they put on that. My favorite thing to do for a burger, brioche bun, has to be sesame seed. Has to be sesame seed. Hot sauce on both sides of the bun. Maybe toasted, maybe not. It depends how greasy the burger is. But we have a cast iron skillet in terms of it's like a griddle pan. Grill that in there. Maybe 3 minutes both sides. We don't have the capacity to do smash burgers in this house. I would love to have like a flat iron to do smash burgers properly. So 3 minutes either side of this to make sure it's cooked all the way through, but it's still juicy. Cheese, bacon, lettuce, done. That's 1 minute. And there was some eye contact. Why is this so intriguing to listen to? I can actually do public speaking, it turns out. I'm not entirely sure what else, like, do you want to do, like, I'm not, it just ask me anything, honestly, and I'll talk to you about it. not burgers, but yeah, but if you wanna like ask me questions and I'll talk to you about things, my life, my choices, marketing. I can do marketing. Marketing is my job. I can do that. You're not in the mood. You're not in a mood for speaking right now, I see. What kind of marketing? Okay, oh, okay, you are in the mood. I can't tell you the industry that I work in because it's a massive giveaway and I'm reasonably easy to find if you know my first name in the industry I work in, because I don't know anybody else with my first name in my industry. But I deal with the step one to becoming a good dictator is being a good public speaker. Why am I suddenly becoming a dictator? Where did that come from? I don't think I might have a charming face and a good disposition, but I don't think people would follow me into battle. And I think a certain amount of dictatorship requires people actually do things for you. Marketing, though, I do digital advertising, social media to a certain degree, but social media as a concept was something that I sort of picked up as time went on. Truth is, this is the thing that's going to blow everybody's mind. This is the thing that's going to blow everybody's mind. If there was a code to being really good at social media, that person would be making an absolute fortune. Damn, I see you as a... Damn, I can see you as a dictator. Why? If there was a code to do social media well for no matter what the subject matter, that person would make an absolute fortune. Social media as a concept, doing Twitter, Facebook, Pinterest, LinkedIn, all of these is so difficult and so all-consuming in terms of time. You just have to pick your battles. You wouldn't need to stand on a box like Mussolini. I personally, in terms of the stuff that we do on a regular basis at work, I really enjoy copywriting in terms of producing text that is used in various publications and online, because I am sort of like the techie side of things when it comes to marketing. I like SEO. I like sort of tooling myself around and learning new skills. So picking up Photoshop, picking up Adobe InDesign to do graphic design. None of this, when I started my job, none of this was sort of like asked of me. My job was very bare bones when I started. I was still very young. I was getting paid a small amount of money. And then as time has gone on, I've sort of expanded my skill set. And so they've started to pay me more money. I have a really nice time. And I've really done well in terms of not explaining myself. But yeah, marketing, everybody. It's an interesting one. I would love... Chimken compliments himself. I'm pretty good at marketing. A certain amount of it, right? A certain amount of it. Because I work in marketing, there might be an expectation about why I don't have, like, better view counts and shit. But I find it's more about how I've approached things with my Twitch streaming than everything. Where shall we erect your statue? Don't say erect. Outside the home of every bearded man in Dover. Dover is a place. Marketing. Why didn't I have a higher view count if I'm good at marketing? It's like lightning should strike. Lightning needs to strike. Where should we do what? You have to build a statue outside all of the bearded men's houses in Dover. That's where I want you to build my statue. I don't know why. Yeah. I'm really happy doing this Twitch thing. It sort of feeds into my skill set from work, but at the same time is tied directly. I work in an industry that I have no place in the grander scheme of things. I will never be able to be part of our client base that we deal with on a regular basis. It's just impossible for me. It's not something I'm interested in. If I could take all of those skills that I've developed through that job, Jura, and work with video games or producing content like this as a full-time job, I would jump at the chance. Realistically, it's very unlikely to happen. I'm not sat here going, oh yeah, I'm on Twitch and I'm going to do this and it's going to be my full-time job and like I'll get there, because realistically it's never going to be. But I have so much fun on Twitch. So much fun that it's just great. I wouldn't use that word, lol. Wait, what word? Erect. It's mostly about having fun, in my opinion. I think this is the difficulty, right? I see stuff on Twitter these days. I posted something on Twitter this morning, actually. Somebody came into chat the other day, Matt O'Brien. This isn't me calling out Matt O'Brien, but somebody came into chat the other day saying that they'd been banned from somebody else's chat because they used somebody else's emotes in that chat. And there's a certain, in terms of my field, I have always enjoyed audience theory in terms of why certain people do things in relation to like the media that they're consuming, or like the environment that those things have been developed in. And I don't understand how we've got to this place where, and apparently it's not a small group of people that want this. Apparently there are people on Twitch that are sat there going, yeah, don't use that other streamer's emotes in my chat. I don't like that. I want you to use my emotes. Disregarding to the fact that that would mean somebody has to subscribe to somebody to get access to 95% of their emotes in the first place. There's a certain amount of this. There's a certain amount of this thing that I'm doing, and it tickles my like interest in that way. Like I'm happy here, just so you know. Tempe, I really appreciate that. It's real nice. I like to tool around with stuff. I changed all of those animations. I've sort of innovated as I've gone along with channel point redeems and everything. But all of those changes that I've made, all of the stuff, how I've got to this place from where I was like a year and a half ago when I started streaming, it's all been a learning process. Like I've picked stuff up as I've gone along, not gone, oh yeah, this is going to be my full-time job. Because realistically, it's never going to be. It would be great if it ever could become that, but it's not going to happen. Those sorts of interactions with those people not wanting emotes is like, I don't enjoy psychology as a thing, but I do like the audience theory side of media studies and how people have got to that position, or how people might logically have come to that mindset, why somebody else's emotes might be bad for their chat. And the mind boggles why anybody would put that as a thing that they need. That, like, I don't know how we've got here. I feel sad for the children of tomorrow. No, that's... Sandra, on topic, honestly, I don't like streamers with no venting and no politics too, because of my bad experience with them. Like I mentioned, hate crime on a trans girl once, and they just straight up said no politics, please. How's that politics? So yeah, we talk when I say no like, try to stop using my own dang emotes, to be honest. Ox, from my no politics side of things, some people are here just for forms of some people are here for entertainment. They don't necessarily want to be dragged into conversations relating to like the English political system or like the presidential votes in America and stuff like that. When I talk about no politics, I'm 100% on board with that. From the hate crime perspective, we are an accessible, safe environment. You just need to be extremely careful with the words and terminology that you're using in case that you're going to trigger somebody. I sort of brushed around the use of this word right at the very beginning of the stream, but I'm not going to drop the S word in terms of what the, you know, SA, common term, common use on the internet, relates to, again, SA. You get what I'm sort of implying here. I'm all for, like, I'm all for discussions within certain subjects that could be considered political from, like, the LGBT community and all that. So I want to have those discussions. But remember that this is a safe space for a lot of people, if that makes sense. Try me, I'll just ban you, Seedlit. You're constantly threatening to ban me from places. I'll ban you. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I do. I fucking, I'm going to put it out there. The current British government are shit. I really want the current Prime Minister not to be Prime Minister anymore. The difficulty I have with the modern political system is that we seem to be surrounded in every country with parties where nominated, like, leaders are all terrible. The presidential campaigns in America, neither of the people running seem particularly good. The Prime Minister campaigns in the UK, one side is a constant liar, the other side has the personality of a wet lettuce. I'm 36. I am 36, right? One time in my entire life, I would like to be in a political situation where both sides are nice. They don't have to agree, but there can't be any dramas in either direction, and I don't think we're ever going to experience that. Sanguine, 5 stream. Thank you very much, Sanguine. Hope you're having a good day. We are on a... That says... That's why I don't want to do the political thing. Still lurking. Well, I appreciate you anyway. Lurker's always welcome. But yeah, that's the sort of political conversation I don't want to get knee-deep in because people aren't... We sort of built up to it, but people don't want to hear about that on a regular basis. They're here for entertainment. They're here to talk about beards. They're here to talk about... Where is it? Let me find the button. Oh, they're here to talk about this. That's what they're here to talk about. I come here to ask if the game is scary. Yeah, me and Tempe have a thing, right? Tempe has a bunch of puppies that I want, and so I want Tempe's puppies, and Tempe comes here to ask me if the game is scary. But yeah, safe space. If you are, like, it's Pride Month. If you want to talk about Pride-related issues, more than happy to. There are various people of all denominations in the community. I'm very aware of this. We have some trans people. We're a multifaceted community from my experience, absolutely brilliant people. And I know people say that about their community, but I've met so many absolutely brilliant people through Twitch streaming that have all, like, followed on or tacked on to my partner DollyWhiskers, who also has streamed. I also came out to my mother a week ago. Holy shit, that's a big one. How did she take it? Good. I have very little exposure to that community, so I'm always scared to hurt people's feelings. Tempe, I'm going to blow your mind, right? Because I've learned this from Twitch streaming as well. I have sort of sat adjacent to a lot of these issues over time. I don't want to name names, but I was aware, but it wasn't something that I had to talk about on a regular basis. You just have to understand to be respectful of other people. This is it. I posted, what did I put? Let me read a tweet that I posted to you. I posted it in our Discord even, but I'll read a tweet that I posted the other week when I was sort of doing the rounds with Pride and everything. This sort of encompasses your entire issue, Tempe, because it's not about hurting people's feelings. Because all you need to do is understand. You need to be kind. You need to be respectful of people, and you need to be accepting of that. Their choice is their choice. You don't have control over what somebody else is doing outside of them doing something illegal. Leave them alone. Try to understand what they're doing if that is your preference, but at the end of the day, more the power to them. What I wrote on Twitter was, and I put this in the Discord at the same time, if everyone misinformed could allow themselves to be vulnerable and learn something new, such as acceptance, kindness, or respect for one another, the world would be a much happier place. People need to leave each other the fuck alone. One person on one end of the country saying to somebody else on the other end of the country that they can't marry their same-sex partner in 2024 is fucking ridiculous. Who are they to have an opinion based on what those other people are doing if they're not hurting anyone? She took it okay, like nothing changed for me and for her. I mean, that's good, Ox. I'm happy for you that went straight forward. What did I say? I didn't. It's not in the same. It's not the same level. It's not the sort of same level as what you went through with your mother, but I had to explain to my mother fairly recently what demisexuality was, and their only response was, "So you're never going to have sex with a prostitute?" And I'm just, I mean, they're right. I was never going to have sex with a prostitute, but for anybody that is uninformed about what demisexuality is, demisexuality relates to the fact that I do not feel sexual feelings towards somebody that I do not have a friendship with. I try my best. I do the live and let live thing. Nothing anyone does bothers me unless they are trying to take my puppies. That's literally all you have to do. And most people will appreciate you more for trying to do your best, because the best is literally all people can ask for. If somebody has a problem with you, you know, you're trying, which is the important thing. You're trying. And I say this to my parents at the same time because they're of a generation where they struggle with some of these concepts, especially considering how much I've existed on the internet for as long as I can possibly remember, and the stuff that I talk to them about, and DollyWhiskers' situation and everything. You have to try. It's the people that don't try are the problem, because they're not accommodating on a religious grounds, on political grounds, on just because they're dicks. But she had a very strange opinion about being gay, lesbian, bi, etc. Like, unless you have sex with a guy, I shouldn't know I'm gay in her previous opinion. But I talked to her about that and kind of changed her opinion. She said, I'm right. It's okay, I guess. I have accidentally misgendered people before, and I feel so bad about it. I have misgendered people on stream by accident. I have sought to correct myself as quickly as I possibly can. Unless you are doing it vindictively, and most people with a reasonable amount of intelligence can, like the other person, I mean, unless you are openly being vindictive towards somebody, most people are going to respond to you misgendering them. I'm sorry, could you refer to me the other way? Like, she thinks you can't know you're gay before having sex with the guy. That's a really stupid opinion, to be honest. It's an old-fashioned opinion. I can imagine that sort of stuff coming out of I can imagine that sort of stuff coming out of like a really early Simpsons episode. Or South Park. You don't know if you're gay until you've had sex with a guy. That would imply that all men... That would imply like all men would have to attend, like that would imply all men that haven't had sex with a guy could potentially still be gay because they've never had gay sex with a man. I'm sad to say I can understand their logic to a bit, but it's extremely old-fashioned. But yes, Tempe, most, or if not 95% of people, that if you accidentally misgender somebody, they will either correct you or they should just correct you. Obviously you are trying to do the best that you possibly can. That is all that you can possibly do. If you were being vindictive about it, you and I would have a problem, but based off my interactions with you, I can't imagine that you've ever been vindictively trying to misgender somebody. So try to do your best. If you fail in some way, apologize, ask for clarification, and move on, because it's that inability to sort of get past that line that I think a lot of people have. Yep, I said the same. I also mentioned that a straight guy wouldn't watch gay porn. Hey, we don't kink shame around here. If straight men want to watch gay porn, I'm not sure that's... Ignore the fact that I just said that. I don't think that's how that works. They aren't straight then. I think there's again, I don't... That implies that all experience of sex in that way is like uniform. This isn't an admittance of me watching gay porn, by the way. I'm not saying that I do. I'm not saying, yeah, bisexual, it's on the there's like it's like a curve, right? As a demisexual, I mean, people can watch whatever they want. This is my thing, right? As a demisexual, I do not feel sexual feelings towards somebody unless I have a developed relationship with that person. And I was talking to a colleague about this at work because they're aware of my situation. And like the subject of pornography came up. And I watch porn, but there isn't it's stimulating, but it's not the same sexual feeling that I feel towards my partner. I'm not imagining myself in that situation with those people, but it's stimulating to watch. And I could understand why a straight person in that context could, or somebody again that isn't necessarily entirely straight, but you know what I mean, would watch gay porn but not be gay. Because it's a it's a stimulating you can be stimulated by watching anything. And actually, we don't kink shame around here. If that's your thing, have at it. I have to go now. Thank you so much for the company, Chimken. Tempia, always appreciate you being in chat. Go individually kiss every single one of your puppies on the head for me, please. Oh, God, that was a lot of talking. Jura started that. Holy shit, Jura. But let me just say, happy Pride Month. Honestly, happy Pride Month. I have been, like, my self-admittance of being demisexual is reasonably new. It's been, like, within the confines of my current relationship, I have been talking about it. Like, I've not been openly telling people. My demisexuality was sort of a subject that I landed on within the last like 5, 6, 7 years. It's semi-recent, and I only recently started doing the whole I'm actually one of the LGBT people, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud to have, like, sometimes like self-realization, self-epiphany, sort of like actually having a label for a way that you've been feeling for your basically your entire life. Looking back and how you dealt with past relationships and move along those sorts of lines. Being on Twitch even is just, it's happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. Let's play some more of the video game. I've only got like how let's get to the jail. Has my controller broken again? Lo and behold, my controller's broken again. Hey. Let's fix it. But closing point, Ox, I'm really proud of you for coming out to your mother. And I'm glad that it went as straightforwardly as possible. Or at least it sounds like it went reasonably straightforwardly. We got more video. I need to go kill some ghosts because there's whispering. Oh, it's not a video. Boo! Bulletproof. I'm here for a video and emoji support. That doesn't sound good. Do you think I put Jura to sleep with all my talking, considering they were the one that asked me to talk about stuff? Jura, we need a sign of life. They probably left. It's fine.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
That's dramatic. Can we stop with the whispering? Oh, wait, no, they're over there still. Oh, okay. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. DollyWhiskers, my love. How's it hanging? DollyWhiskers, we've been talking about pornography. Woo. Have you told Chat your porn name? Chat, do you want to know my porn name? Not that I'm in porn, but we do have a porn. I do have a porn name. Sanguine, do you want to know my porn name? I've never actually been in porn, but I have got a name for myself in case it ever comes up. My name... Wait for it, wait for it. I need to be prepared for this. I'm preparing something. We're building something here. My name, if I was to ever perform in porn, would be the Count of Monte Fisto. That redeem has legs. I fucking love that redeem. I'm so happy with that redeem. You have got no idea. I'm gonna dive into my quote section and just have so many different ones of those. ATC, I got Uranus. I put away my knives and now I'm going to fist people on Twitch. I mean, I'm not saying it's on brand, but it's pretty on brand. Why are there two identical doors? This is just poor design. Do you feel like the throwing ability is a little overpowered? What's poor design? I re-enter the shadows. Hey, I'm done already. It's over. I've killed them all. This is poor design. Look. Why are there 2 doors here? What is this? How is this useful? Why did they not just have 1 door that goes to the 1 room? Why are there 2 separate sets of doors? Whoever designed this para-dimensional building is silly. One is the going in, the second one is going out. Ah, but that's not right either, because they both open in the same direction. This cherry blossom tree is thick. Telekinesis is good, but only use the gun, in my opinion. Like, this is... But me throwing stuff, energy-wise, it's not the best, but I am one-shotting things. That's for now. Yeah, I suppose they are still low level. You are right. They're low level still. Oh, great! More whispering. Dodge efficiency. A shelter. You know what that is the most, like, I've been very non-critical about this game. You know what my biggest issue with this game so far? Absolutely fabulous, absolutely loving the entire experience. When you go to open a chest using an Xbox controller, you use X to open the chest, but you also use X to transform your gun, and every time I keep going back to use the gun, I'm on the wrong mode and then have to switch it back. I don't know if that's easy to add, but do you have ADHD or why do you get overstimulated so easily? I appreciate the way that you asked that question. I am currently going through diagnosis for potential symptoms of autism and ADHD. I am somewhere on the spectrum. I am 36. I've never been officially diagnosed by a doctor. I did all of the preliminary testing and they said, yeah, there's something potential here, and I'm just sort of waiting to hear back. But thank you for the very respectful way you asked that question. It is what it is. I have, like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with me. But there has always been a manner in which I deal with things that's different. And I got to a point in my life where I was sort of like, I need a professional to give me their opinion, because I don't know if you know about this, but when it comes to autism and ADHD, everybody has an opinion. Like, use the gun, and when the gun recharges, telekinesis is the best way. Fair enough. Everybody has an opinion about ADHD and autism. And not all of them are correct. So I was just sort of like, I'm at a point where I need a professional to sit down and tell me if there's something here or not. The difficulty is getting a diagnosis in the UK, especially at the age that I am, is super difficult, and it's probably going to be like 3 years before I get diagnosed, if I get diagnosed at all. I know I have neurosis, like I knew since childhood because I stuttered a lot when I was a child. Now it's much better, but neurosis is still here. I interact with people that like a big thing for me in terms of like recent years that I can sort of give as an example. My quality of life went through the absolute ceiling of goodness when I came home from work for lockdown. And I'm not to say a lot of people struggled in those situations. Like, I worked through the entirety of lockdown in the UK. The major difference was I didn't have to deal with people on a daily basis. And that's not like from a cynical, oh, I hate people sort of perspective. My energy levels went through the absolute ceiling, which is not normal. Hello?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Can I go in here? No. Okay, this might be the clocks. Like, my nervous system is too nervous. Sometimes I see some things as threats and others some usual things, like my mother asked me to do the dishes trick to my fight or flight reflex. I get that. Not that I have that. I mean, I understand. Back on it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Flap flap. Nat's just raided with 13 viewers.
Hello, Raiders. Rule of 3. I love style. I love style! See, I've been around on Nats' channel long enough to know that. 3 rules. 3 rules? What's the 3 rules? Why are people saying 3 rules? I feel like I'm getting tested. Nats, Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and I am currently knee-deep in my first ever playthrough of the game Control. I recently finished Alan Wake 2 on stream. I fell in love with the Alan Wake franchise maybe mid of last year. I tried to play Control previously and failed, and this is my second attempt. I fully understand that it's kind of weird that I'm playing Control but after I played Alan Wake 2, but we're having a real nice time. And I hope you had a real nice stream, Nats. How was Final Fantasy 14? Did you get Feed Me Chicken Nuggies? I forgot the other 2. I'm afraid I don't have any chicken nuggies for you. I have failed to play Control as well. It was definitely stream of all time. Okay. I've had some of those. I am really enjoying Control. When I tried to play it originally on stream, I utterly failed because of the constant whispering. I was having a bad mental health experience at the time. This was about 8 months ago. I think February 2023, approximately. And this time, it's wholly different. I'm riding that Alan Wake mad hype. I'm riding the Alan Wake 2 Mad Hype because I think Nats, you saw how much I loved Alan Wake 2, and it was this time it's much better. I'm going to take this opportunity because we've been testing out all sorts of new things that I have built up on my stream today. I'm going to run a channel trailer. I've not run a channel trailer in weeks, and then I'm just going to have a drink of my water and lean back in my chair. So you're not going to hear from me for about a minute and a half. This could be one of 4 channel trailers. You might get a new one. It might be an old one. Who knows? It's dealer's choice. I'll see you in a minute. Oh, it didn't happen. Oh, no. There it is. F1. Oh, I was gonna, wait. Oh, God. What happened then? I might have pressed the wrong button. F1. Oh, I was gonna, wait. Ah! Okay. This has gone terribly, terribly wrong. Did I just come? Ah, serves you right, you bastard. There he goes. Get that child some fucking shoes.
Kill the baby!
Smoke the baby.
You hit me!
Sorry. Where would I find the knob, chat? I can't find the knob. I don't usually have this problem. No random chimkin falling down holes. No! No! Ladies and gentlemen, I can't read the wheel. I'm gonna use manual zoom. Oh! Oh, it was a poo, okay. Fingers first, then balls, then tongue. Him masturbate. Him only masturbates with one arm. The only way I can get aroused is by watching videos of cows eating grass in fields. Oh my... Dolly just came into the room to bring me food. And then the phone rang, and my little heart. This is the most cursed trailer. Do you want to see another? Let's do another. Like, I'll actually manually pick them. I'll manually pick the latest one. Out of context clips are amazing. I did that. This is the most recent one because I've done these over the course of like 8 months. Because it's just, I go back every once in a while and find my favorite clips from like the last period and do another one. So here is number 4. Yeah, here is number 4. 1 second. Dick Van Dyke Medical TV Show. Diagnosis murder. That's oh shit. The British Conservative government can get in the volcano.
Thank you, Daddy Judge.
Oh, good God.
Are there snacks on this flight? Yes. I am on this flight. There are snacks. I'm gonna kill this sheep. I'm gonna kill this sheep. There we go. It should not have taken me 3 tries. What the fuck is that? Oh! Penises and fannies flying around like on little jetpacks, just doing their thing. I mean, was it good for you? Are we seriously running around in circles like a cartoon right now? There he is. Oh, you son of a big gift. Maybe if I give it to TLB, they'll stop shitting everywhere. That's the fun! You done? You're right, it's impossible. Look at him. Look at him, though. He's so lovely. Like, how did my genes produce this wonderful son? I clearly know how anatomy works. Don't question anything that I just said. And since then, I've realized how overexposed my camera was, and now the balancing in my webcam is so much better. I look back at those old clips, and I am so washed out. It is unbelievable. Fantastic. Fantastic. Also, Nats. No, I'm showing off now to the Raiders. I'm totally here, Nats. Nats, do you want to see my new BRB screen that I made today? Nats, do you want to see my new BRB screen? Nats, you have to say that you want to see my new BRB screen. Do you want to see my new? Yeah, okay. I love it so much. And one last bit that I'm showing off because I'm literally showing it to Raiders. I'm showing you all the cards. I'm showing you all the cards that I have. This is the last thing. That's it. That's literally all I've got. Ah, I love technology. Does everybody else love technology? Ah, good times. So, I have just arrived in a hotel. If you need to raid and run anybody, I will not take it offensively. Please take care of yourselves. We practice proper self-care around here. Go grab yourself a glass of water. You saw the BRB screen. Go sniff your pets. Sniff your goddamn pets. I'm indeed heading off. You have been the best freaking time because this game rocks. Thanks. I'm just going into the clocks. I like the sound of the clocks. Good night, on Nats. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Another one of those. Okay, this is the first one. What's the creepy laughter about? Okay, so... Does it have to be the clock that's in the room? What is this? 3:45. Oh, that's irritatingly close. Shit. Let's go round. Let's go round again. You can't activate it yourself. That being able to activate that yourself would be far too powerful. I don't understand what this thing is doing. I can stop it because I'm an idiot. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, 4:15. 4:45. There is an ad in 1 minute, chat. Does that count? Does that count? Definitely doesn't count now. This is horridly inaccurate. Also, I'm really guessing, so if this isn't it, Damn, that's that part. Finally, you're going to become OP. I'm just gonna assume that's as accurate as I can be. I've just had a thought. It might be so quarter past 11. It would make more sense if it was quarter past 11. Because the door is the time and the time is the door and hey, there it is. Okay, yeah, no, that made more sense. We fixed it. Hooray, I figured it out. Press the button. Like 20 to 3. 20 to 3. Ad starting any second, chat. I will take a pause. In fact, let's take a pause now before I do that. 20 to 3. Self-care. There it is. Self-care. Go grab yourself a glass of water. Go grab yourself a snack. Go take care of yourselves. I will be hanging out for a couple of minutes while the ad plays. We do this and that. I'm pressing too many buttons. I'm getting confused. We do this. We do that. Go. Okay, you're going to see me. You're going to see something special now. Child, you lead. Possible. Tell I hand begin. You find she first most again old and change early first at govern play give again around under haven't where begin last form give couldn't so of form these make open number out in call make down line when same first 100 few errors, not bad. How long? That was only a minute. Let's see how bad. I'll go for the full 100. The full 100. Yeah, state out man may. No, I've immediately screwed it up. Thank you for that. You made me jump. Well, no, I've screwed it up again. Few about place might plan say or up show right since ask on new point home could set I know call work head at problem right ask also around small old might school the interest each this want general from need place off it since general give feel which large that against into about around early number again not need to scratch my face so bad people if on n2 how am I only halfway stand move she if want I'm making so many errors make I've screwed this one up so bad hold work from CB feel all these eat have turn over stand all ask use early my face I need as just house look word atrocious. Oh, if you play the same damn you type that's terrible. That's like 30 words under how fast I type. I started to really need to itch my face halfway through that. Yeah. If you repeat that, so there are multiple distractions. So you can trigger them repeatedly without getting caught for spamming. They all play the same group of sounds. There's like 15 sounds that they could potentially play. Sorry, you want me to ask about gay son or thought daughter? What does that even mean? Which would be my preference if I was to have children? I'm not sure if I can ask. Who would you rather have? How do I even answer that? There's nothing wrong with a gay son. Like, a gay son is fine. A thought, define a thought. What is a thought? Is a thought just somebody that has a lot of sex? Is that what a thought is? Am I old? I mean, we don't, like, either is fine. I don't have a preference. We're not, my partner and I are not having children because they're chronically ill. But a gay son is fine, and as long as the daughter was being safe whilst having sex, then that is also fine. Also, define a lot of sex. Like, how many sexual partners do you need to have to be classified as a thought? Is there a rule? Is there a rule around that? I will refund that awkward stare. Damn, your streamers are boring with that crap. It's a difficult question. Is that, I saw you ask that question before. Was that another redeem of the same question? Yeah, yeah, burger, yeah, okay. Samuel Abort, yeah, either is fine. Don't put me on the spot. Yeah, you are right. 20 to 3. 20 to 3. Boom. Quarter 6. Da 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 da. Did it. Joking question of. You're just trying to put the spot. You're just trying to put the streamer on the spot. I see what you're doing.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Okay, well, we're in the clocks now. Also, question: did anyone? Nobody has. It exists as a challenge. I have given everybody the tools to be able to get there. Like, there is a way that people could get a million.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
There is a way people could get a million reasonably straightforwardly, considering how many channel points exist within the community. But nobody's cottoned on yet. Somebody just say, wake up.
That must be our guy.
The trick you have to realize, Ox, is chat wants to see me suffer, so if somebody were to redeem it, I would totally do it. That is my plan. It is a challenge I would like to set for myself, but they have to earn it. Sorry you forgot to redeem me, other a million point viewer. Yeah, then no. Nice try. There are multiple people within the community that I know have over, and I'm talking like this is double digits of people that have over 100k. There is a way that they could get that redemption to happen. But they won't, and I know why they won't, and it's terrible. Why won't they? Because it involves organization, and getting people to do anything is really hard.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Just
Let's
follow the blood. Why did that randomly fall off the wall? That was weird. What are you doing? What are you doing?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Love the way that they awkwardly squish into each other. They're in love. I think they're in love. I'm going to choose to believe that they're in love. Still going. The tape's not even moving. Weird. Come on. Did it. It sure is a lot of clocks. Ow. We done?
Locked. Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
I think I'm going to call it there. We've gone slightly over time. And we've just started a new quest anyway. Quest, mission, whatever we want to call it. We'll go full screen. Chat! It's been a real good day of streaming. I've had a massively fun amount of time, and I'm so happy that those new little nuance videos that I've done are, like, people have seemingly liked them. That was a little bit of a hyper focus for me today. So it's really nice to have those positively received. I'm super enjoying Control. I feel like I need to keep saying it. Control will be back, I promise. It is Saturday. I will be back with Control tomorrow. If I go live tomorrow early, it probably won't be Control for more than 4 hours. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep anyway. Good night. Ox, it was really nice chatting to you tonight. I hope to see you again soon. We'll be playing Control tomorrow, maybe some Destiny beforehand. Destiny has been really good the last couple of days. So even if it's just a little bit of a warm-up stream, we'll play some Destiny 2 maybe beforehand, see. But if not, usual time, Control. Chat, I really want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Like I said, all of the stuff that I've been hyper focusing on today has been positively received, and I do like it when that happens. And it just means it just lets me know that I'm doing that right thing, and it's stuff that people want to see. So I'm super glad you exist. It's really nice to come out the end of a hyper focus and have it positively like turn into a thing. You know what I mean? So thank you very much for doing that. I also want you to know that I'm super proud of you. You've made it through the entire week. You've almost made it through half of the weekend, which kind of sucks. But existence is tough. If you were just out there existing, I'm super proud of you for that. When it comes to my channel, you don't need to be active in chat. You don't need to be actively lurking at all times. I just want to know that you're out there existing, and you're out there existing in a safe and consistent manner. Sometimes it's really hard to get out of bed, and if all you can do is exist of any given day, I am super proud of you for that, because honestly, the to continually perpetuate yourself is really rough, especially in this political world that we're living in. So yeah, that's it. I'm super proud of you. It's a bit late, so we're gonna whiz through Fucksgiving. Fucksgiving usually works in 2 ways. If you have anything that you give a fuck about in particular, like important to you for any reason, throw it in chat. I don't need a long explanation. But also at the same time, at this point, we also say fuck cancer. My partner and I, DollyWhiskers, lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023. And it is just a vibe that we are putting out into the universe in 2024. I invite everybody in my chat right now to type fuck cancer. You will not be caught by the auto mod. You will not be penalized in any way. It is just a thing that we do as I'm ending streams. Maybe the vibe will do something in the long run. I don't know. Honestly, it makes me feel better. So yeah, there's that. And to a certain degree, that's what's important. Thank you. And thank you for helping me do Weird Shit on the internet. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and then I'll be off. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna eat a snack. It's gonna be a good time. Who is live right now? We're going to raid London Bolt, who is celebrating their 700 follower stream with a 12-hour stream. They've been live most of the day, so I'm going to throw you in their direction. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you are unsubscribed, drop one of the raid messages that I have just plugged in chat, and I will see, hopefully, some of you tomorrow. Yeah. If anybody is not following and has enjoyed my content this evening, I do appreciate a follow, but you know, I can't. That's literally all I can say on that subject. Go. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. The raid's happening. I love you all. It's been great. Yeah, that's it. Sweet dreams, all of you. Please do that.